Okay, I think we're good to go. Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome. I have completely readjusted my setup. I'll jump over here. So new screen, new overlay, and the mic's in a different position. So where do I turn this? I almost stopped streaming. Oops. There it is. Ah, that's better. Okay, so going to keep going with Fire Emblem. 3 houses. Got basically just through the tutorial. And when I was playing it yesterday, I couldn't really see anything. So the interactions with the classmates couldn't really read it too well. So hopefully that works better today. Also, I think it's 35 hours left until the next Pokemon comes out. So it's pretty exciting. Still haven't decided which to get. Going to get a digital copy though, so you can decide basically just after it's come out. So that's pretty cool. But I think that's 2 nights. I'm not sure what time it releases. It's the 18th in America. I don't know if that's 12 AM for them, which would be towards the end for us. Yeah, but anyway. And also, so I've got new screens. Well, I'm using an old television that's about 10 years old. Only I think it's 18-inch. It's about, say, about 35 centimeters wide. I don't know what that is in inches, but it's just a small television that we thankfully still had lying around, completely covered in dust. It's actually pretty revolting, but cleaned it up, and so that's now a second monitor, so I should be able to see. I think yesterday we ended just after we'd basically been introduced to all the main characters. The plot so far is we're a mercenary and we're with our father, Geralt, who doesn't look related biologically. And we were staying in a village which was attacked by bandits chasing some students. These students are from a monastery called something Gerard Muck or something, which is where the Archbishop Ray resides, who our father used to be a knight of. And so we go to the monastery, having just met the students, and we're immediately made into a instructor, a professor. So, and we've just been introduced to each of the 3 classes whose leader are the 3 students that were being chased by bandits. And we chose to go with I think it was the Black Eagles. So we'll keep going with that. Jump over to here. I hope this is working. We'll figure things out as we go. It's been a while since I've used a plug-in controller for the Switch as well. Actually, what's in... Software will now open. No. Extras is music library, movie gallery. So that's the green fairy living in our head. Sothis. Okay. It's working well. Continue. And I'll get the music up. How do I do that? Here it is. Cool. Should have game sound. I hope. Readjust slightly. Awesome. Okay, so here we are. I can actually see the map now, which is kind of helpful. Not that one. So, I wonder what the red symbol means. Let's go check that out. Is this them?
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them.
Do not.
When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Okay, so this is going to be a more in-depth combat tutorial.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here.
Oh, hang on,
I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Facilities.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the officers'
Remarkable.
academy is welcome to make
Exceptional.
use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds.
Okay.
I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here.
So, does that increase rapport?
Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery?
Nope.
Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use.
It's kind of cool.
The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Okay, so that's another kind of resource. Press the owl button.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Your professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. Reading books, activities. So you've got to take part in activities to be able to do more activities. Okay.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the... When we take...
So that was the red square.
Listen to this.
So where do I see activity points? Oh, it's one up the top. Okay. Okay, so do I have any quests? roster. So this is all my class. And you can see the stats. Okay.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Probably.
Seriously? You should really work on your self-confidence if you're planning on being a professor.
I was being sarcastic. And there's one up here somewhere.
What?
Hey, it's Jurza.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Why is he glowing purple? Is it teachers glow purple? Where are we? On a hill somewhere?
Hello.
Oops. Okay, so it shows you who you can talk to. And you get onions, turnips, air mid gobies. Doesn't say where to take it from. Dining hall. Dormitory. Dormitory. No weekly announcements. Oh, there's an hour. Very Hogwarts. And it's this one. Where's that person? Over here. Ferdinand.
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles. Let me tell you the and black.
Fascinating. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be teaching these students.
Hello. Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
Dorothea?
If you're
Hello.
not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Oh, it's a kitty. So here.
Speaking of which... Right.
This one.
Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
What's the word for someone that kind of has a like a flowy, airy sort of personality? Not really an airhead, but somewhere close to that.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
So I think this is, it said interacting with students gains activity points. Where's that other person? So
Right.
yellow dots are people I've spoken to. Okay. Hang on. Where's that person?
Something else. Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since
Do
time
they have the
immemorial. All three of the houses
uniforms
have a meaning
gold?
behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Thank you.
This is the Golden Deer house. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
I can't tell which side of the wall those quest markers are sitting on. I think it's the other side. I think blue ones you can talk to. Blue ones are from our class. Okay. Professor level. Just went up. Oh, I can talk to this person.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is
That guy's
also
hat.
part of our sacred duty.
That is an interesting design. Is it for keeping your hairstyle intact?
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Go ahead.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Does she mean Dimitri?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
She looks like a teacher.
Yes. I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire.
So I think
has
just
entered the
generally
officers'
talking,
academy for the first
interacting,
time in ages. It is
raises
said
your
that the Adrestian
professor
Empire's
level.
very that is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperium. In recent years, a rift has. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both. I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros.
Okay.
That is why the crest in. Let us.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, the exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
So down here, bees sprint. Yep.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong.
What the?
There's just a, well, like someone's left some crates and barrels, very conveniently.
That's so.
These are the students' quarters.
Set it.
To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Was she talking to me?
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
I think Dudu's the guy for me. You quest.
I have a request.
There is a dish I would like to make, but I need more certain vegetable. I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help, sure. Grow plants in the greenhouse. Take Dudu's seed. Take Dudu's seed and ask the greenhouse keeper how to harvest it. Cool. I shall take Dudu's seed with the utmost care.
Hey Teach, I hear there's gonna be
Not
a
this
mock
guy.
battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet?
Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Yeah, if you don't want to study and train, I mean, attend an academy for studying and training.
That's so.
So there's one down the end here, still.
All right.
Oh, that button press is loud.
Greetings, Professor.
Greetings.
Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
So there's been quite a few references to time travel. I'm just sitting here looking at a flying horse. It's great music. So there was a quest for the dining hall.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
I like Petra. Which one was it? So that's Dudu. What's this one? No? I'm already there.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Catch a fish. Okay. So far, selecting the bottom dialogue option hasn't been very good.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Should we do it again?
Then get out of my way.
Okay.
I'm busy. Do you...
It's got a little hourglass. Does that mean it takes activity points?
Ugh, why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Who else is left? What's this one? Okay. How do I get there? These very conveniently placed barrels.
Right.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I think that's just what I clicked on. Cool.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're...
Whoops.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Aww.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Oh wow, that's nice. So we've got fishing and the greenhouse. Can we go into the rooms? No.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
This guy's voice was in Scarlet Nexus. Who was he?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the quest. Okay. So you can give flowers as gifts. More seeds, bigger harvest. More compatible seeds, higher quality. Cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper. Gets a bit of harvest as well. And it takes 1 week. Okay. It's just started raining pretty heavily. Take care of Dudu's seeds, please. What does this do? Costs nothing. What did that do?
My thanks.
Cool. Oops.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
What a nice young man. It's one of those stinky flowers that only bloom very rarely. It's in bloom now. This place would smell terribly.
Let's see. I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it. I'm a little busy.
Does this go somewhere? There's no barrel. I still can't go down there. To begin fishing, select your bait. Wait until you see a silhouette of the fish you want to catch. Then press A. And circles overlap. Okay. Okay. Oops. Just like the real thing. Is that what I was after? Fishing's not been unlocked. I just did it.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us. Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Look at that hairstyle. That's great. It's so nice. Over here.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step.
If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Still can't get over their hats. What this button is it? Share a point. Yep. Okay.
Professor, if my ways of...
Oops, not that one. This one.
You have helped me so much.
Cool. Two fish saute. Daphne stew. Daphne. Oh, there's a lot of them. No one likes fried crayfish. Okay. Is there... Oops. I can choose more than one? What does the blue arrow mean? Hang on. So the smiley face means... Smiley face might be what our relationship is at the moment. Potentially. So it's only two people. And this does consume an activity point.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Cool.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
That looks like everything. I would like to check out the second level. I think, I can't remember where we started from. It was actually up here, I think.
As it were.
Over here. What was I going to do? Yeah, there was an item over here, I think. Somewhere. Wasn't there? Remember there was a blue glow thing.
Listen to this.
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm so lost. Stairs over here.
Professor.
It's so nice being able to see what you're actually doing. Bit of lag.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Do 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 do. Where's this person? What? Okay, so this is the teacher's offices. Gerald.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
So his name is Yuritsa, with a Y and not a J. Eloise?
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
The old captain.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
I just had to talk to her to get rapport. She's such a flirt. Crest Analyzer.
Apparently there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing.
He's intrigued by my crest.
If I might get a sample of your flesh, a couple square inches would do. No, perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Someone tells me I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Captain Gerald has Ivy.
Still one more. It's hard to tell who the dialogue box belongs to. It is this person.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
Is that it?
I think.
Oops, it's back this way. This is the new game dilemma. You don't know where anything is. Have a look what's over here. Yeah, can't get into there.
Hey, you.
So who's this?
Professor,
Thomas.
I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Check the bookshelves. Great Kingdom to the east of Fodlan. Its territory borders that of the Leicester Alliance with the precipitous mountain range known as Folden's Throat, acting as the dividing line. Its peoples maintain a strong legacy of horsemanship and relish in the thrill of battle. This vast kingdom is rich in fertile prairies, deserts. Rich deserts? That doesn't sound right. And mountain ranges. Mountain ranges. Okay, so this is the continent southwest of Folden, southeast, northwest. I'm not getting anything from this, I don't think. History. Might come back to this.
Say now. Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades.
Why does everyone
Actually, he
wear
was away from
such
Garlemald
dumb
for a spell,
hats?
but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
So this is Kingdom Nobles. So the houses. Alliance Nobles. More.
Well,
Do not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Dare not kill, harm, lie, or steal, unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. If she's the goddess, they all would, wouldn't they? All our acts?
what the?
Amid the great cloudless ocean, Folden came to be. At the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed that land and there alighted. On the sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all the creatures upon it. So humanity came last. Oops. All was well until darkness descended from the north, a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos.
That's
The revelation. The goddess is all things. See, if the goddess is all things, then we're part of her, and thus all our acts are from her will, which means that we can always lie, kill, and deceive. Just saying.
Well,
I think that's it.
You there?
This one.
Here's an idea.
So it was left, wasn't it? Sure.
Much appreciated.
Is it this button? Nope. This button? Oh, cool. What I was. Options? How do I go online? Yeah. So I think this is the only thing we can do. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers' Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's three houses. Here we go.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
I still don't know what I'm instructing.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there! Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
A bit of friendly banter.
From Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
I think this guy's got a bit of a disadvantage.
Right, Professor?
Don't go too hard on us.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Choose the auto battle to allow units to act independently for one turn. So it's the ZL button. So you've got to equip it, but you can use assist magic regardless of equipment. Study reason to learn black magic. Faith is white magic. Choose the units option to determine who to send into battle. Use the map option to see the area and placement of your units. Okay. Where did all my weapons go? There they are. Hang on. So she does have a bow. Yeah, this one. Where are we? Where's the page that shows strengths and weaknesses? Classes. Okay. So they can all do the same things. No, they can't. Okay. Okay. So we've got sword, bow, something, training sword, iron sword, axe, sword. So that guy's a tank. So where does it out? Yeah. The teacher's there. Okay, so do they fight each other as well? I suppose we'll find out. Whoa. What does support do? No idea. Rout the enemy. So we can't lose Sora or Edelgard.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay. So the dark one has better defense. And none of these can get to the bushes. This one can.
I will prevail.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
So I'm just going to move them over here. Put this one at the front.
Stay focused.
Is it worth putting her in a bush? Oops.
That's my cue.
Please don't die, everyone.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Let's see how this turns out.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Okay, so you get rapport for standing next to someone. Can I get to the bushes? I still can't. Bugger. So she's got thunder, she's got a bow, she's got an axe. And we'll put her there first. So we'll go back to here.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
You fought well.
Do 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 do.
Such power dwells within.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Get him, Dorothea. But he can't attack diagonally.
I shouldn't strain myself.
What a dodge. Hang on. Oh, does the dark bushry... Does dark... 1, 2, 3... I go here... Combat arts... Oh. Hang on, you can't attack diagonally.
I've lost?
As expected.
I've lost, as expected. So I should have done this one first.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba.
One step at a time.
Okay. Oops.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
And by forge ahead, we'll run backwards. Who do I want here? This one. There.
That's my cue.
Actually.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh.
You're weak.
Okay, ranged units can attack diagonally. So I can move that one out to here, take that one. Bye-bye.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
I thought it just had to be one defeated.
Think this through. One HP. Come on. $14 damage. Whoa.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Sorry to do.
Always nice.
So 25. Oops.
I will prevail.
No. This is as far as I can go.
One more success.
What am I doing? I wonder what the 3 means. Oh, that's HP recovery. Can she get there? No. So none of them can get there. Right, yeah. So she's going to hit like a truck, probably.
Look at that, a real-life princess.
I'm not sure how the durability works when you can repair weapons. If it's just for the battle, or you have to do it afterwards.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Ouch.
I must get stronger.
Oh yeah.
War feeds my body and mind.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Oh no, take over her. Thank you. Why are they typing her? There doesn't seem to be a drawback for using this. Whoa.
Necessary. Am I done yet?
Free damage. This girl has dodged everything. Damn.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Witness frigid pride.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Can I heal someone else? I don't think so.
Think this through.
The game's pretty easy when you just dodge everything. You got 8 HP back.
Another step forward.
So who do I want to use to?
My goodness. The
Goodness.
leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Got him!
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Yay!
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Motivation. What does that mean? Oops.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressive, Professor. Impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change.
It was the power of friendship.
I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Revenge. My mission?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
This guy's friendly.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Where did she come from, anyway?
What is this nonsense? All I was told was
Xanadu.
to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Okay.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Here we go. You can repair them mid-battle, so they repair afterwards, probably. I wonder how much more difficult this would be on hard.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about.
This guy's got such a smooth voice.
Bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Thank you.
So many birthdays. The monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share a meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Oops. Okay. Press the X button to see where to find each character. At the location. It doesn't say where to get them, but there's 4 of them. So there's a new area up here. Actually, I've got to just let the cat out for a sec, so I'll pause it here. Come back. So, be right back. Oh, it's so cold outside. It's wet, cold. I opened the door for the cat. She looked outside, walked right back in. Much nicer to sit on the bed. Where are we? Okay, so we've got 2 activity points.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
So how do I get to this one? Training grounds. So hard to get comfortable once you've written up.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Great.
Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Speed and sword. Ah, so you can
Now that you're
recruit
all the
people.
way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training.
Whoops.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans, so let's talk.
Okay, I missed what she said.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Thank you for that.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy.
Can I just recruit everyone?
Hey there, Professor. Oh, not really sure.
Here's an idea.
Oh, my sword broke.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
You can try with knights as well.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
So you recruit students from other houses. Does that mean you trade, or you can just recruit them? And you can recruit non-students as well. So the gardener, probably one of those.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
She wants us to go to war. So there's one more in here.
Anyway, it's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly, but I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Oh. Chance and Lance. Oops. So there's some over here as well. I'll look at.
What the?
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now. Oh, do you need me for something?
I wonder who was talking about.
Hey, you.
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Yes, please.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs.
Is there going to be a test?
Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Iyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Sure about that? Cathedral. Oh. Where'd that paladin go?
Really?
Really? I wish you could sit down. So cool.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe you can.
You there! Hello there.
Hello. Wow, that button, so loud. Up here.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner. It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Reason.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Hang on. I'm in the church.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek?
Saint Kathleen!
Now that you are... I have something to ask of you.
Students in the courtyard.
Inside the cathedral, Saints. Now that you are...
Wisdom and dexterity. Though unskilled in the art of human interaction. Strategy. Keyhole. Passion. Faith. Empathy and healing. So how do they fit in with the goddess?
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? No, but shall we pray together while you're here? Oh, you want me to? I'm already having so much fun in it.
Bow and magic.
I have a favor to ask.
Find out which students are passionate about music. It seems there was a sign-up sheet being passed around in the dormitory.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Okay.
Really?
So can I go over here? No.
Hey there.
Let's see.
Hey, you.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I'll say.
Xanadu, even to go tramp...
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is
Shouldn't she be in the church?
Something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
This way.
Really?
This guy needs to learn some boundaries.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seteth would follow your example.
Around we go.
I'm so glad to be a student here, if only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
Well, I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
He likes authority.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing
What was his
armor
name?
find any joy in life?
From Scarlet Nexus. He's the guy that had invisibility. Finally remembered it. I could remember the electric guy with glasses.
What?
Let's see. What the?
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
What about... Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Oh, so they just join. So you can recruit every student. It's nice.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there. I'm bored.
A moment, please.
There is a lot of talking, people.
What?
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts? Oh, forget it. I'll be going now.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age. Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
I get the feeling she doesn't like us very much.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Definitely cold.
I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes. Bridget has much more warmth.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Okay, so go back to the library. G'day again. Welcome in. Oh, does she? To be honest, I'm still trying to remember all their names. Oh, here's the blue thing. I'm on a bigger screen today, so I can actually see a bit easier. That was in the dormitory. And the library.
we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination. Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
So meet two strangers outside the garden.
Hello.
I love that hairstyle.
Excuse me. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
Aw. So we planned something last time. Oh. So it was a combination of seeds. Each time you explore, you harvest, plant, and cultivate it. Mixed herbs. And so I can't do more than one. And I can't do two. So you can plant more seeds as you raise your professor level. Well, it's free, so I may as well. Nothing else around here. This person's bubble.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
I can block the item stuff. So there's one more up here.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much. Oh, Professor, truth is,
the other guy had a cloth he'd found. What's that up here?
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters. It's quarters.
Professor, it's not
by the time
I guess if you put it that. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
So she likes strength and lance. Talents are neat. They give the character with them the ability to do gambits.
Hello.
Nutty tea.
Ah.
You do.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
So they're special attacks that don't trigger retaliation. Negative 10% stats if they hit. That sounds very, very useful. This guy had the cloth.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat. Hey there, Professor. Oh, not really sure what...
How do I take the cloth? No, it's just a joke. Okay. There you go. So what was it? Dormitory. So done that one. Library. Use of points. The activity points. Man, I'm already getting lost. Where am I? Oh my goodness. So she was in the cathedral. I fast travel? This one.
My savior, thank you.
Cool. Yeah, I think if there were no markers, I'd be completely lost. Probably not worth it, I reckon. Is it like, is choir practice the same boost as sharing a meal? Back out. I can cut back anyway. So that's that one done. Library. Captain's quarters. Analyzing cookbook. Any others? One more.
I can't believe it.
Oh god. Okay. Where are the captain's quarters? I haven't been there yet either. You'd think it'd be up here. Oops. Okay. Second floor? Yep. So it's the gold flashy thing, probably.
Thanks for your help.
I just auto-completed. So, items menu. Store. Okay. Okay, so you can assign different abilities in combat arts. That one was in the courtyard. So I'll check out the market as well, because I don't think I've been there.
You're a lifesaver.
Is it worth gaining rapport with people in your class already? Or is it more worth being able to recruit others? How many can we have? Let's see. Hang on, oh, this is cooking together. Okay, so it's different. In the market.
You there?
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
The death?
What? I just wanted to spar.
You there?
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
What's with these helmets?
We will accompany you on your if any of you run
Fix.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you
Thank you.
settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Oh, what's up here? So many conveniently placed barrels. Marketplace.
Welcome.
So durability doesn't get reset. Okay, so just iron stuff, some steel stuff.
Come back soon.
Welcome.
Oops. Allows unit to take the certification exam for a beginner class. I think I got a seal for that quest.
Please come again.
Look. How do I put things from the inventory into the what was it called? The other inventory. Store? Oh, the convoy. There we go. So doesn't give any description. Sell that.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
What else was? I keep clicking the wrong button. They're up there. What's this guy doing?
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Okay. There you go.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh,
I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
What a story. What else? Students in the courtyard. Courtyard. I don't think we have access to that yet. Oh, so we've got two activities.
How about this?
Everyone likes this. I thought that was a sick face, as in sick from the food, but it looks like it's Max Rapport.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I like this.
He's a man of few words. What do we want? That guy joined already. So this guy is a bit of a player, and he'll join anyway.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
let's travel.
Inside the cathedral, Saint Seth. Now that you are remembered.
Learn more about the church? I thought I'd done this.
So, there's something else. It is the duty of every... I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Is this a quest or learn more about the Western Church?
So,
Nothing in here.
there's something else.
That takes you to the cathedral and says to learn more about the church.
So, inside the cathedral, there is a Saint Seth. Now that you are a member of the inside the Saint. Now that you are.
Okay, so it's not that. I've clicked on those. There's nothing glowing.
The cathedral is...
I have no idea. There is something over here. Oops.
I was thinking.
Bridget, Elmira, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Okay, that was it. Apparently, that was insightful information.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
Sure. I think that's everything.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. So they gain skill experience. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points. They'll be motivated if they like your answer.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
There's so many things going on.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
So 3 stars is someone's going to be talented.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
There's like so many things that affect other things. I think this is one of those games you've got to play through once to actually know what you were supposed to be doing.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they in turn will try hard with their assignments and activities.
So the motivation makes it more frequent.
At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
So 1 group assignment each week, and they gain skill experience. and the result depends on affinity, amongst other things. Okay. Whoops. I'm clicking the wrong button. Where was that screen where you could see the 3 stars? That was on skills or something. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, so let's just do something. Right, writing skills, heavy armor skills, flying skills. I like that. That's that. Okay. I like this. So is this setting goals? So she's D with axe. What was it? Sword's good against lance. Lance is good against axe. Axe is good against sword, I think. Now what authority does. This screen's the one. On D.
You have my thanks for your support.
Okay, so that's eats motivation.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? Your guidance.
Can I just keep going?
You have my thanks. have my thanks.
Okay, so the motivation determines how much you can give them. And she has reason. Go to goals. We'll see who has these things. She does. He does. He does. He doesn't. Doesn't. She does. She does as well. So basically everyone except for her and this one. Yeah. So she had faith. No, she had writing. Gonna need a pen and pencil. Pen and paper. So he had reason. Reason and faith. Actually, I did that one. Casper's got nothing. He's got nothing either. Ferdinand has heavy armor. So heavy armor, lance, and I've done her as well. So heavy armor, lance. Okay. So I'll teach her reason or faith.
I got it? Good. You're quite the motivator, Professor. I appreciate your... I'm improving. I have a question.
You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? With us aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Why do you think that is? Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. It's not that one. That's a bit pretentious. They're all kind of saying the same thing. This one's kind of humble. This one's pretentious. And that one's kind of apathetic. And Dorothea doesn't strike me as pretentious.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Okay, let's go.
I am ready.
We did it!
Hey, they did good.
Thanks.
Save the game. An auxiliary battle. So purple is enemy units, yellow is allies. I think that probably would be a tip useful for the beginning of this game.
In
White
battle,
Clouds,
it's
Chapter
necessary
2.
to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Okay. I get it now.
When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
When a gambit is used on an enemy within the attack range of one or more of the other units, it will become a gambit boost. Okay. So he needs something, she needs something. A lance or a sword? A Hubert. Nope. On this one. Okay. So lances, lance, lance. Everyone's a lance. So how do I assign someone a battalion?
After you hire a battalion, you'll need,
So I need
to
to hire
decide
one.
who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from...
So it's infantry. Oops. What's it cost? Anything?
Stay focused. I will get the victory. That's my cue.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
Battle.
Oh no.
Gotta get in the bushes.
Put me in there.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
We'll go over here.
Predictable.
Saw coming.
So, E-speed makes it so you can attack twice. Do I have any range? Yeah.
How humiliating.
Actually.
That was nothing.
I don't think I've been hit once. Spoke too soon.
I thought I was dead. I guess hard work does pay off.
I did the teaching session and then immediately forgot what I was trying to teach them.
Still raring to go. Here we go.
45 damage. Just enough.
I can't wait to challenge you.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Your defeat was inevitable.
No, I can't. Hang on, there's a guy there. Whoops.
All roses have thorns. I want to be all...
I will remove you!
Witness frigid pride. I am greater now.
Keep up the momentum.
We don't want our guys to die. I'll get them back into the bushes.
Put me in there.
Careful, please. Huh. Victory.
I think that's about it.
do it all.
Blah, 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 blah.
Only a fool challenges me.
Flame spirit
They will run away.
You worked hard for nothing. Any experience is worth having.
She hits like a truck.
My efforts were not in vain.
I'm on it.
Think this through. Failure is not an option.
How humiliating.
We'll go for this one. So I think XP's based on damage.
Hard work created. Am I done yet? Whoa, did I get stronger? You were wide open.
Yeah. I think I'm doing okay. Bit of a echo. Instruction. Okay, so I can actually see what I did. Okay, so Dorothea is both of the books. Petra's flying. I don't know how to increase that. He's Lance. She was bow. Okay, so I had her using a sword. So purple hair is bow. Black hair is both of the books. Red hair is... Actually, I'm gonna screenshot that. Who was heavy armor? I think, he was. Okay.
Everything went pretty well today.
Perfect.
I've grasped it. How lovely. You're quite the motivator.
I am beginning to...
Oh no.
A noble can make... What a thing to say. I am beginning to... Enlightening.
I've already forgotten. This guy was Lance, so...
It is all in hand. The battlefield. Flattery will...
Another perfect.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Significantly stronger.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
This doesn't sound good.
Indeed, I do. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here.
One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Okay. Dispose of me?
This is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste.
Wow.
I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Don't be coy. If I were you, I would take this more seriously. Your life is at stake. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
That was supposed to be bonding.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
Oh no, this is impossible.
It is done.
I'm getting closer.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
How long will this take?
I'm getting it.
I've grasped it! How lovely!
I'm really getting the hang of this.
So we can't free time. So many choices in this game. I think if you knew what you were doing,
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
you could get very specific into getting everything min-maxed. I have to do the monthly activity.
Thank you so much.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from
Oh,
the
here we go.
Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Heinous thieves.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Mission. I would like to get the online functionality working.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
ZL button. Okay. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses will be recharged, although it's not infinite, apparently. So here we go. We can have everyone except for one person. I need to give her a bow. And was there one other? This guy's got a lance. So it was lance. So dark hair has both books. And he needs a lance. So dark hair and green hair both have. I should have bought the spell books. Okay, so there's 2 axe people, sword people, and a bow person. There's a chess.
So this is the Red Canyon, a ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Both sides. So there's the path. Can you open chests without a thief? No. I should have bought a chest key. Actually see if we can go back to the market, potentially. Probably not, but maybe. It's worth a try. Is this going to work? I think it might have been too late.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
Oh, I forgot to do
I'm
that.
not certain I will...
Set up the online as well. That's why. Just saw that the internet's been cutting out, so hopefully that hasn't been affecting things. Affecting things? How far back is this? I think this is after the first battle. Yep. Not too far back.
It's all... Ah,
Great.
I appreciate your...
Oh, no.
Noble can... Just watch.
Our voices are all over the place.
Skip. No, it's a different person this time as well.
I'm a quick study. Okay, let's go.
Indeed.
Are they going to do
my
better
part.
this time?
It is done.
Do-do-do-do.
Enlightening.
Ah. Hang on.
I'm getting closer.
Getting closer.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
It's starting to take shape.
Let's put this to the test.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Got it. Good to go.
Up, up, up. Oh, hang on. You want to train people with high motivation was the 4 uses. Not all the budding talents are useful. Oh, okay. The trap. Oh, that's unfair. Training Edelgard in magic is a trap, since none of the X classes can use magic. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, well, that's good to know. You could switch it to another weapon, potentially, as well. Clues. I think you kind of need to play through this at least once to know what you should have done the first time around. It's this one. So, I'll buy magic books. We'll get a chest key. Oh, the chest key goes to that person. I think I got bullion. Oh, that's how you repair stuff. Haven't unlocked it. And there's another scene.
Hey, 80. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years.
Only.
The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh?
She said the same thing.
You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown
Oh my.
may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Okay. So 5% rested. I wonder what happens if you... Oh, that wasn't the final one. Lead seminars will instruct others in the areas of their expertise. High skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. Rest is terrible. I'm quite fond of rest myself. You can change everyone's goals with the seminar. He had the most people. There are so many kind of like mini game things that affect other things in this game.
Hope this is good for something.
Without really knowing what you're aiming towards as well. Oh, it's Mercedes' birthday.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I might switch that then. So I switch it to something that has high motivation instead.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
Xanadu.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
What actually is
Just do not put
authority?
the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back.
I mean,
Give any help anyway, and
how do you
don't
train
wanna
it?
get hurt. Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
That kind of
Don't get
makes
ahead of
sense.
yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over.
You can
We
equip
will work with each
better
other to
battalions.
achieve our mission.
Okay. So it's just like a much better step boost.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
So the weapons battalions are tied to ranks. Okay. I go to the marketplace. I have not unlocked it. Do I have anything else? I think the game hasn't got hard enough yet to worry about getting better stuff. Can you actually skip that? No, okay. Be cool if you could just skip the mission. Save. I don't think anyone's gotten to 5. I think the highest is 4 at the moment. I think. The Intimidate.
So, we are taking children into
Seals.
battle, are we? I'm not certain
Intermediate,
I will be able to sleep
rather.
soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Turn back the time. Said owl. Divine Pulse. Look. So we've got axes, swords, 1 bow, and a chest. Look up the class list. Yeah, I think it would help knowing what you're aiming towards with all the players. I think playing it through once and then going through again on a hard difficulty would be the way to go, so you kind of know what to aim towards. It was this one. I completely forgot. Okay, so she's got the chest key. Go to the marketplace to buy intermediate seals. Oh, you can do it from here.
Welcome!
So, beginner class, intermediate class. Envoy.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is it worth buying beginner seals as well? Oh, you can always buy them. Cool.
Come back soon.
Thank you, Anna. I don't think there's anything we need to do. Who have I got it on? I didn't actually look what it did. This has it. Attack that pushes adjacent foes one tile away. I still haven't kind of figured out how to use them. But you gotta play it to find out. Defeat condition, Sora or Edelgard falls.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it.
So you want to change class before
The thieves must have
level
been driven
6.
back.
Okay.
Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
And we're away.
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the
Not
west.
yet.
Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both
Try and
sides.
ensure units
I
who
leave
get
the rest
kills
to you.
are lower levels.
Regardless, we
Yeah,
must cross the bridge
I
first.
Fire Emblem Awakening, I think it was the last one. It had the guy with a pot on his head. What was his name? I remember playing that game on hard. It was painful. Trying not to lose units. So these are axes. So sword's good against axe, I think.
Oh no.
There's no weapon triangle? Oh no. Okay.
That's my
Live and
cue.
learn.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And you can't move through units diagonally as well.
As you wish.
I was playing a game called Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, I think, which is a Game Boy Advance game. It's very similar to Fire Emblem, but it's got some key differences.
Put me in there.
You can attack diagonally, and you can move diagonally. I keep forgetting you can't do that.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Oh yeah, the online features, because I just turned those back on. Please don't die.
I've mastered this art.
So she's level 4 at the moment. Anyone level... No.
Take me seriously. Winning's always nice.
Each combat gives +1 class experience. Get enough to master your class and
like that.
gain a new ability. Okay,
Let's experience a real battle part
so you have
of
to
the church's
master
teachings?
the class to gain the ability.
Unexpected. Witness my power.
So,
I must get stronger.
how do you change class then?
Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was in Awakening. I think you had to get a book or something to change class. So who's going to grab it? You just wait. Let's have a look. Yeah. Rusted axe. I think I've got to get used to using the D-pad as well. Which one? Bernie. Oh yeah, I forgot to change it back. I should probably do that. Oh, where is she? I think I did it, and then I had to restart to try and turn online back on. And I forgot to do it again. Oh yeah. Can you give them items from the convoy? Okay, good idea. Trade it. Take it. Pure water. She's got enough XP. Yep. How much health is she on? 8. She's on level 5 as well. So level 5's where we want them, but don't go to 6. Oh, he's only level 1. Uh-oh. Did she get to the grass? So if you're in martial range, you can't use the bow. I might put her there now anyway. Well, that didn't turn out very well. You can change weapons, but would you use So if I was here with her and had the bow, could I attack this person with the, what's it called? The special ability thingy? He's not. Have faith. She'll dodge all the attacks. The other thing was, can you use items? Say, if you end your turn next to someone else, can you use your healing potion on that person? What does Rally do? You can't. Okay, so the healing magic's the only way. Yeah, what is Rally? Oh no. Well, that's a wrap.
Oh, Bernie.
Why didn't she dodge?
Not cut out for this.
Seems simple enough.
Yep, I think this might be the time to use it. Okay, so how far back does it take us? Oh, you can go all the way back to 1. Was that one, I think. I don't think there's much difference between these two. I'll go back to 2. I wonder if, was it called Maddening? One more difficult than hard. It's got that feature. So, will she?
Stay focused.
Oh boy. Bow. Wait. Wait.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
So it's the same item as before.
Oh no.
These were all... Oh, there's one bow. But I can't get there. Okay. Okay, I can't get to the grass. What's this part? Thief. So these ones were attacking twice as well, but they're faster. See what the others can do. That's as far as I can go. Do. So he's healed. He's only one away. He's level 1, 28 HP. 28, 27, 29. Whoops.
If only my research had such results.
I will prevail.
Hang on, he can move twice. Huh.
That's my cue.
Oh, whoops. Don't die, Ferdinand.
Seems simple enough.
He's on 12.
Flame spirit, protect me. People and beasts are as... Should I have held back?
I can fight through anything.
If we go like that, bye.
All roses have thorns.
We can heal this person. Is that the right guy?
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Now we can take the grass.
Well done.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
Wowza. Actually. Whoa.
Right makes might, right? Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
As expected.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
The noble standard.
Winning's always nice.
Caution is needed.
So I want her. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's okay.
You fought well. I'm not setting a very good example. That is that.
She's just gonna take them all out.
This was beneath me. These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
Appreciated.
How do we get into that?
I will get the victory.
comes down to this.
You had my key.
Witness frigid pride.
Wowza.
I'm impressed. I am greater.
Okay. That's 3 at 5. He can't actually move. Is it worth splitting up? Probably not. Oh my god, this takes so long. There's movement.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Oh no.
You are not.
I'd rather be napping. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
You were wide open. Not...
No matter what.
We're getting there, slowly.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
That's 13, that's 14.
Could have been sweet.
Oh, that's close. Got him.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Always getting stronger.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case...
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
Subterranean beings.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Can I save?
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Haven.
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient
Or maybe
times,
within.
the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
Don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Forced?
No,
That's a bit
not it.
harsh.
I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Meaningless? Is it a coincidence that she has the same colour hair as Ray? Act 3.
Part 1. White Clouds.
No.
Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
Mutiny in the Mist.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
So 12 months, probably 12 max. I think that'll do it for me though. If it gives me an option to save. The Garland Moon.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord
Why
Lonato
would he
is
do
a
that?
minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
New character.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Is the church the baddie? I have a suspicion it might be.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna save. And I think that'll be it for the moment. I'll jump back over here. Turn this on. Yeah. Still don't know what I'm doing. But you gotta play it to find out. So I really enjoy the turn-based mechanics of it. And the relationship simulator is a nice addition as well. I still like how they've got the footsteps sounds when characters walk off screens during the cutscenes. Very quirky. But I think that'll do it for me. So keep playing and then get into some Pokemon. But thanks for watching, and have a good rest of your day wherever you are. Okay. Until next time.